through a lot here. And then after that is DLC content, and who even knows what that contains, but like, we have these two stages to go through, and then there are questions left to be answered. So remind me what kind of disaster that— oh my god, this was such a disaster. I don't even remember what I had to do here. Crap. I wanted one of these in the water, and then probably this in the water too, right? Did I want two of these? I think I wanted two of these. I don't even remember why I wanted two of these, but I think I wanted two of these. God, downloadable content. Yeah, exactly. And then we wanted one of these? Sure. I think we wanted one of these. I don't know. I know what I said. You can have another one of these too. Why not? I can only ever enter one of these though. And I think I want to be able to enter I want to be able to enter the non-flooded one. So I'm just going to leave this here, make it go away forever, and then try my best to figure out what the next step is here. So I can go in here as many times as I want, and that's completely useless, until I move the key. And I can even do that from the unflooded version of this, but I can go into it and pull out the key. And then I can go into here and put the key, like, up here somewhere. And then I need to go into the flooded version of this. No, I need to go into the unflooded version of this. No, I need to drop the key where the green thing is, and then I can go into the flooded version of it to move the key, and then I leave. Oh, I see how I leave. I go into the flooded version, this flooded version, and move the key, and then leave via the green thing, and then I go into the unflooded version, which I already... yeah, okay. I see how it works. I kind of see how it works. The issue is getting into the unflooded version of this in the near future. Which I guess I can take this with me into one of these things? And then it'll be unflooded? I think that's how I was going to do it. So I go into here. Is this how I'm doing it? This doesn't seem right. How was I getting the key out to begin with? What did I do differently? I need to get the key up to here so I can pull it out of the regular version of this chest.
What's with that face on the wall?
Do I do it with a flooded version of... I can't do it with a flooded version. How was I doing this in the first place? My god, I don't even remember. What did I need to do differently? I guess I needed to have a way out while holding on to this. Oh, I brought it in. I brought the other chest in with me. That's how I did it. Okay. So I need one of these. And I need, I think, two of these. I don't remember if that's right, but I think I need two of these. Let's pretend I need two of these. And then... I can take something into one of those and get... yeah, this is how I get it out. I get it with this. And then I can move the key over this way. And then this thing doesn't matter, but this needs to come out with me. This can't come out with me. I'm dead. Okay! This got more difficult. I bring an instance in with me? If I bring an instance in with me, I can't leave. Oh, I bring the original chest. I remember now. I bring this chest in with me. Okay, that's how I'm doing it. So I still need one of these. I think just that one. What am I doing? And then 2 of these. I still think 2 of these is correct. Couldn't tell you why, but I think 2 of these is correct. And then this comes with me into one of these. Ah, that's why 2 of these is correct. Because I can't take this with me, so I need to get it from the other one. Alright, now I have it. Which means I need to bring this with me into a unflooded space. Which this is. So now I can do this. Except now I need to bring this with me into a flooded space. Which, this is wrong. This is the most wrong. I have now screwed everything up. I don't think this is right, you guys. Okay. Why was that not right? What did I need to do? I need to be able to reflood that chest. Can I take multiple things in with me in order to get it, in order to resolve that? Can I take it? Can I? How can I? With a flooded version of this instance thing. No. With this chest flooded. But I need to take this chest into this chest in order to make that work. So no. Let me get set up again. I still think 2 of these is correct. Maybe I can take the key into one of those? I definitely don't need a second one of these. I definitely don't need a second one of these. So this is useless, first off. Great. If I take one of these jars in with me into the jar, how is that useful? I'll end up at the bottom floor, and then I can take the key with me into, again, the bottom floor. So it's not useful, it turns out. That is the problem. If I take this chest in with me, I can put the key into this chest at the top level. But I can't leave with this chest. However, I can then enter a jar, and the key will be there at the top level. So I can come out of that and have none of these 3 things here. At that point, I am, how you say, screwed. So that's not correct. Does that mean I need a 3rd one of these? What do I do with a third one of these? I can't take this with me into a jar because I lose it. So that has to be like the last thing or second to last thing I do if I'm going to do that. Maybe that's right. Maybe I take it with me into a jar of itself? A flooded jar of itself? What does this look like flooded again? So if I go to a flooded jar of this, I can't actually get back to dry land. So that doesn't work. I can get this back to dry land if I take it with me into the real version of that chest. Which is one way to get the key into that thing. I don't need to do that. I can just get the key out of here anyway. That's not a problem. I need to get... I gotta think through this again. So if I leave the key here, I need to get into this room. I need to get into the real version of this room unflooded. Which I can do. I can take this with me somewhere. But I need to be able to do that again. I need to be able to get into here unflooded, and get into here flooded, and then get into here unflooded. Oh, jeez. This is unflooded. So if I take this with me... From here it's flooded, so I can always go in here. But I need an unflooded version of this as well. And it can't be a jar, because I can't get out of the jar. So I need to take this with me into a flooded space, into an unflooded space, and be able to leave again. That's the tricky part. And be able to leave again. Is there an unflooded space I can ever take this where I can leave? It can't be a jar of itself. It can't be a jar of the other chest. It can be in the unflooded version of the other chest. So as long as I don't mean leaving that other chest behind, no, that still doesn't work. Because I can't take both of these chests into a place. I need to... I need to take something into one of these jars in order to get the key out. That something needs to be one of these chests. For sure. So I think this has to be it. I think this is the only way this works. But then I can't get this out. But I can get the key out. So now I have the key out. That's a start. So now I need to get into the unflooded version of this. Unflooded version of this. I need to take this chest somewhere where it'll be unflooded. And it can't be this. And it can't be this. Because then I lose the chest. And I need to be able to get into this chest one more time. I need to get into this specific chest. I need to be able to take this chest back out of wherever I take it from. Maybe I can do that with a jar? If I do this, now I have a flooded jar of this. Can I... That's another thing that I can't ever leave, though. If I enter the flooded jar, it's just over. The final entry can be... Because there's no way back out. I need to get this back up to a place that's not flooded. Wow. Alright, so this is the same problem we were running into last time. This is hard. So I can leave this place as long as I'm okay with never taking anything with me. So if I had brought that chest into here, I would have it unflooded. I would be able to move the key to the green area. But I wouldn't be able to move the key over to the last area that it needs to be in order to get into the unflooded version of that jar. Because from here, I can get over there, but there's no way to get the key over there. So I need to have the key over here before I come in here. And the only way to do that is from a flooded version of this place. I need to go in here unflooded, then flooded, then unflooded. And the last unflooded can be a jar. So I'm back to the same central point. I need to get into the original of this chest, first unflooded, and then flooded. And then I can leave it behind. Where is there anywhere in this level that I can do that? What is the point of having that chest down there? The point of having that chest down there is to get the key out. What if I do it with 3 jars? Does the 3rd jar help me? And then this is the final step. So I'm still on getting the key out of here this way. So now I have the key. This can go here. So now I can get into that chest unflooded by taking it into one of these jars. The problem with that is I can never take it out of one of these jars. Right? Now, if only... Hey, Chassel, how's it going? Welcome to, me thinking about things for extensive periods of time and being very wrong about everything. Like, what's the next trick here? If I come out of here with a flooded version of this, is that useful? What do I do with a flooded version of this? Could I take this into the flooded version? No, I need to take this into itself from the real way in order to do the thing I'm thinking about doing. I need it here. This is great, except I can't bring this chest into this section of this room. So what's the puzzle? Wow. That's a heck of a question, my dude. This is the puzzle. You're looking at the puzzle. How have you seen this game before? This is a heck of a game. You're coming in pretty close to the end game, where things are very hard, and in many ways stupid, and frequently rely on mechanics that haven't been introduced. Like, each of these puzzles so far has relied on me doing something that I've never had to do before. And then... like... man, so, this is a game about recursion. each chest is a room, and a new version of that room gets spawned every time you go in, and gets deconstructed every time you leave. Which means that you can take something out of that room over and over and over, and have effectively infinite copies of something. Or you can take a room into itself sometimes, and then there's a lot of different permutations of this, and they're all ridiculous. They're all just completely ridiculous. And I can't bring more than one thing into one of these jars. There's no way. The only green thing in this level is the key. And I've already figured out how to get the key into the other chest. I just need to get into the other chest enough times to manipulate the position of the key. This is where I keep running up against a wall. Because, like, if I take this chest with me into one of these jars, it's stuck there. I can never leave that jar. And I still need to get into this chest again. More than once. I need to get into this chest twice. Unflooded and then flooded. So where can I go to get into this chest unflooded? Nowhere. It's not possible. Maybe the trick is I need to get into the key up there? So I have the access to this thing unflooded? How do I get stuff up there? Is that even possible? Like, I can do this as many times as I want, and then have instances of this room. So what if I do this like this? And then I take this thing into here so I can do this. Now I have it here. I don't think that's helpful. Hey, Senna, how's it going, man? And then I can have this. I can have multiple unflooded jars of this if I want. Like, I could just keep doing this. Is another unflooded jar helpful? No. Anytime I get into this, regardless of whether it's flooded or unflooded, there is no way out. The only way out is by making giant square moai. By making a jar. So that's not helpful, it turns out. If I get into here from here, like, I needed to take this key into a unflooded version of this chest. Which maybe... Okay, I have ideas. I suddenly have ideas again. I think it involves leaving the keys in the jar. And then taking a jar into the other room. So that... Is that helpful? Is that helpful? I'm not even sure that's helpful. Oh god. Is this room flooded at all helpful? Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I was gonna take this with me into here? No. I'm gonna take this with me into here. So now I can leave this here. I need to have access to here in order for that to be helpful. So that's not helpful. This leaves me in the same state as before. I can go into one of those jar rooms, but I will never be able to get the chest out. This is the same problem. This is the same problem. It's like I need to get something over this gap, or I need to get something back up here. I need to create an unflooded space that this chest can come out of. I can't do it with jars of this chest. I can do it with actual this chest, but only if it's up here and unflooded already. There's that short hop again. There's no way to get anything from one of these sides to the other. What else can I do with the key that's interesting? The key is the only green thing. I feel like that's the real interesting part of this puzzle, and I'm not sure how to use it. Maybe I, like, need to... Like, if I have access to the key from up here, that would work. I can't bring the key into an instance of this room. Can I bring a jar into the instance of this room? Is that helpful? How would that be helpful? How would that be any more helpful than just bringing the key in? Is that any more helpful than just bringing the key in? No, I don't think so. I need to bring the key in to here, to this unflooded room, and then drop it into a flooded area and get in. Well, I'm also going to need an unflooded jar of this. Like, I have the last 3 steps of this puzzle down. I just need to figure out how to execute them. Let's see. This room flooded does me what good? Having this room flooded allows me to take... It does me no good. Having a flooded version of this room does me no good. It means that if it's in the right position, I can get stuff out of it without needing to lose it. So that's something. But that requires then some shenanigans with the jars. Like, if I go in here, can I take another jar into here? Is that useful? I don't think that's useful. I'm pretty sure that's not useful. I'm gonna try it, just to be sure. So here, like this. What does this do for me? Not a whole lot. If I put this underneath here, in the flooded version, I can never do that. There's no way to ever be in the flooded version of this room. So that leaves the key still inaccessible, is where that leaves the key. Like, what does that do? Does that do anything? No, it still ends up in the same place. What can I bring in there that allows me to leave with the key? This chest, I think, is it. But then I lose this chest. Which is fine? Which is maybe fine. But that still leaves me in the predicament of not knowing how to get into this chest twice. Because if I take this chest with me into a jar, I lose it. And there's no jar with both water and not water. So I can't manipulate the position of this chest in a single jar. So what happens if I take this chest with me into here? Nothing, I think, right? Like, I can't do anything interesting with this. If I go into here, then this is flooded, but it's flooded anyway. And it's not flooded any differently from being in this particular situation. Not that I can get it up to here anyway to begin with. I can't get anything up to here. If I could get anything up to here, I could get the key up to here, so it wouldn't make a difference. So this does not appear to help. What about this? That allows me to get into an unflooded version of here and bring new unflooded jars out, which allows me to perform these shenanigans in here, but that doesn't... Like, that lets me do this. Which leaves me in the same position as before. I still need to get into this chest unflooded, and then flooded. And I can't do that with jars of this chest, because I can never leave a jar of this chest. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on this point. I don't know how to manipulate this chest, so I can get into it twice. How do I get into this chest twice? Where can I take this that I can get into it twice? If I take it into one of these jars, I can never get it out of the jar. Maybe that's okay? So now it's unflooded, which allows me to do this. I now need to get into here while it's flooded, which I can't do from here. Nor can I do... I can't bring it out with me. I could bring this in, but what does that do
What's
for
with
me?
that face on the wall? This place
Lets him
doesn't
talk.
seem as well formed as previous ones. I think this is the final area of this world.
But that's not helpful. And now I can never take this outside of here, which means it's lost. Also, I'm lost now. Going deeper doesn't help. There's nowhere to... God damn it. I hate this puzzle. Is this any easier? Did I figure this place out? This allows me to make multiple jars, which is the weirdest thing. But I can only... That only allows me to take one item with me. Like, no matter how many items I stick in here, I can only take one item out. Like, let's just say, for example, that I do this. Now I've got 2 items in here, and a jar containing those 2 items. I guess I could take something else into this jar? Like, I could take this chest into this jar? What's in here? I need a key. Well, I have a key. Now I can take this into here. But that's not good enough. I need another one of these. So I can come out of here. And if I was in a place where I could get another cube... Am I in a place where I can get another cube? No. This would be perfect. So if there was another cube out here, I'd have it. Oh, this almost seems doable. So I need some way to get both of these. Maybe I do this more than once. Jars and jars containing jars? Right, so now this instant is frozen as is. What if I take this in here? Making a jar of... I just broke myself. I don't think I understand what I'm trying to do here. What is in this jar? Nothing. What's the point of that? I can make a sub-jar. So now the jar contains the room and a jar. What is the point of a sub-jar? I can then go into the sub-jar with a thing. But I can still only go in so many times. Like, that's great. But then I need to take this with me outside. And I can't take this with me in here because there's no more room. If I do this, now I've lost it. Let me try this again. So with a thing that allows me to create multiple jars of it, how do I get all 3 items there? What do I then take with me down? I need to take a jar with me that contains an item, plus a jar that contains 2 items. Oh, I think I can actually do that. I just need to do this twice. Right? Like, I do this. Now I have this jar, and this jar can go with me in a new instance of this thing. So now I have this jar containing a block and a jar. And this thing just goes in with me to here. Except I need to do this the other way around. I need to have the key out here. Well, I guess I could do this. Yeah, I need to have the key out here. Okay, so let's try this again. So key on the outside. Nope. Block, block, and then key. because I need key on the outside. So this is a jar containing 2 blocks. Now I make a jar containing jar and key. And then I take this with me into here. So now I have access to everything. Now I have a jar, and I take this jar in with me to there. No, I did that the other way around. I need to do that the other way around. Crap. Crap! It was so close. Alright, alright. I got it this time. I got it this time. Alright, there we go. So this comes in with me. Now I take the key in with me to here. And this goes in with me to here because this contains 2 squares. So now I go in with the square. And then I go in with the last square. Woo! I think I've done it, you guys. Okay! That's something! We've actually done a thing! All that remains is to figure out how to do this thing. This thing, and then trilemma. Figure out what to do with trilemma. Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty PogChamp. That's, that's progress. Alright, so this is it. This is it. This is the room. I'm, at this point, I think I'm taking ideas. Like, I'm not exactly sure where to go with this. There's, like, maybe I can do, like, taking a jar into a jar, and that's useful somehow? Like, I could do this. And then this room stays instanced. Like, I almost feel like I want to take this into this, jar it, and come out. How is that helpful? How is that any different than just putting the key in there? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. This, I am confident, is still correct. But just in case, let's also make a flooded instance of this. In case I think this is ever going to be useful. I'm pretty confident it's not ever going to be useful, but it's there just in case. So this is the one that contains a jar. That's not helpful. That's still not helpful. We need to take this in there in order to get out of there. But then we're abandoning it. Okay, so we have the key. If I take the key into a jar, ever, I lose it. In order to make this work... See, here again is the same problem. I now need to enter this room unflooded, and reflooded, and then flooded. Which I could totally, like... Once it's flooded, I can bring the unflooded jar with me, for example, And that's fine. Like, I just need to move the key and then get into this room again. But I still need to be able to get out. I guess I don't need to get out of the flooded version if I take the unflooded jar with me. But that means I still need to start from unflooded here. Which means this needs to... Does that work? I don't need to be able to leave the flooded version as long as I take the unflooded jar with me. I don't see a problem with that statement. So... But I still need this room to be unflooded first. So maybe I need to take this room with me and have a flooded jar. I do need the flooded jar. So I have the flooded jar here. I need to take this with me into the flooded and jar this. Something like that. So what if I did this, right? Is this helpful? Oh my god, Senna! I remember that song. Dang, that is some old news. Alright, is this helpful? Then I can... How many times do I need to chain this in order to make this work? Okay. Let's do this thing again also. I'm gonna make 3 of these, just in case it's helpful to do so. And then I think I take this with me into here. Oh, no, I can't get this one over. So no, I don't take this with me into here. I take this flooded jar version into a non-flooded version of this thing. How do I do that? That feels actual impossible. I think that is actual impossible. Do I put the flooded jar in the unflooded jar? I think I want the unflooded jar. Okay, I think this is correct. And I take this with me into here in order to pull the key out once I need to pull the key out. Right? So once I have the key in the right place, I can take... Which of these is which? I think this is the flooded one. Nope. Okay, that's the unflooded one. I'm still just gonna make a million of these. And now I also need to make a flooded jar. So that's the flooded one. So the next step then is I need to get into an unflooded instance of this box with the key next to it. So I can take this with me into a jar. And leave this here. And that's fine. Because now I need to take the unflooded... No! Ah! It turns out red herrings, you guys. I don't need to jar this room at all. I'm gonna do it anyway. Execution errors are still a problem, it turns out. Alright, so now I have the unflooded jar. And I have the flooded jar. You're not wrong. Alright, this is the flooded jar. And now I need to take this chest with me into any of these jars. Into any of these anything, really. But I think it's into one of these jars. Because then I can do this. There's tiers, dude! There have to be tiers! I only have 3 slots for emotes, and they're tiered. There's different tiers of subscriptions. So the base tier of subscription gets Jim the Fantastic, and then I put Jim the Confused at the $10 tier, and Jim the Vexed at the $25 tier. If I could have more emotes, I would, I swear. I would love to be able to give you all of these. I really would. But, like, I can't. I don't have that option. Alright, so that's lost. But now I can take the unflooded one into the flooded jar. Drop the key here. Get into here. Oh my god, dude, I can't believe I solved it. I can't believe this is actually solvable. Achievement unlocked. Crystal Amaze. Alright, well now what? What is this? No! No! I want to get out. Do I take this with me into here? Is this helpful? I don't remember which way to go here. I don't remember how I wanted to do this. I mean, I can do this. But then what? Like, can I flood any of these? I can't figure it out. I don't, because like this thing, so if I go, okay, let me go back. Oh, I can't even get back up there to talk to the ring. The ring is talking about, this is, I'll just reset this because it's easy to get there. one more time. Do this thing. And I'll let you hear what Ringo has to say about the matter. Come on, make the jump, please. Alright, fine, make this jump. Please just make any jump ever. Thank you. How are you picking it up and moving it? It's the power source. That's the theory.
In the next room, there's a large vortex of energy. It's the power source that binds this world together. I think I can use it to escape, if my alchemy is good enough.
How good is your
You should
alchemy?
do the same, if you know how.
I
If not,
don't know
then-
how.
Sorry. Find another way out? Either way, good luck and goodbye.
So power source, right? Power source, this thing. Oh, right. I forgot. I have idols. I could do this. By going left and right a bunch. And if I hold item and press down, or if I hold down and press item, there's some way to make me yo-yo. There it is. I guess it's down, up, down? I don't know. I don't understand how I'm supposed to be doing it. But it does it sometimes. I haven't found any others. Those are the only ones I've found so far. Oh, I think it's just hold down use when I'm not doing anything else. Regardless of buttons pressed. Yeah, I can just yo-yo. Great. But then I have this thing, right? And I can't figure out what to do with it. Other than, like, maybe something like this. Because I can't get back out. And this room is now empty. Unbind the entire... Yeah, pretty much, pretty much. I mean, it seems fair, right? So now I have access to this room, which is, like, great. But how? How does that help? I don't know. There's a bunch of, like, no way of getting back to places in this room. Actually, that reminds me. I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm still trying to figure out if I can do paradox space from here. And I think I can. I just need to have access to the chest. I think that's wrong. I think I need to be here. Not exactly sure how I'm supposed to do this. Because now if I leave here... Does the chest disappear forever? No, because the chest is green. But the chest is no longer in this room, which would be great if I could ever get out. Like, I could lose the chest if I wanted, but then I still can't get out. What if I just lose the chest and the chest disappears forever? So now where's the chest? Not that I can get out of here. Can I bring something into here?
In the next room.
I could lose the vortex. Maybe my alchemy involves losing the vortex. In the bottomless pit. Yeah. Yeah. I could just throw everything into the bottomless pit. That seems like a good idea. Yeah. You're gonna ask about that? It seems like a good idea, huh? The other thing that if I can figure out how to do it, i.e., if I can figure out the solution to this room without leaving this chest trapped. This is not working out the way I want it to. Because now I don't have the green chest with me anymore. Like, these are both chests that lead into the same room. But, like, I need to have them both together. In order to do the thing that I want to do. I mean, in theory, like, that's the way you get down here, right? That's the way you get the key, is by leaving the chest stranded down there. Like, if I had another chest in here right now, as is, that would be perfect. The problem, however, is I need to do this in order to get the key. And now the chest is stuck. Right? I can't leave here anymore. Like, I guess I could do this. Throwing it upward and having it land somewhere you can't get to. I mean, yes, in theory, but there's nowhere I can put it for that. And I can't, like, there's no upward angles. You can't throw things at an angle upward. If you throw upward, it just goes straight up. So you can throw to the sides and get infinite horizontal distance, which is one way to scale a valley, right? You jump to here and then throw it to there, and then get out through here, jump in the row, and then leave and get out and throw to the other side, and then get out and throw. Anyway, like, we've done that earlier. If I get the vortex to the crystal, that's a good question. How do I do that? Like, I can get the vortex, but the vortex can't get back out of Like, the vortex can't leave here, right? If I go in here, how do I get the vortex out of here? It's a mystery. A mere detail! Well, I mean, now that you put it that way, I'm sure you're correct. You're obviously correct. Like, I can take this out with me, which is cool. I can even get multiples of this chest if I wanted. The problem is, once I restart, all of the green stuff is reset. Which obviously it should be, because that's how puzzles work. So I don't know what kind of alchemy needs to be worked. The only thing I can think of is rings. I can get multiples of this chest, though, huh? Is that helpful? What if I bring this with me? Hang on. What if I put this in here? And then bring this with me. Because this now goes here. Where does this go? Is that helpful? Oh, if I had left it here, that might have actually been helpful. Let's go back out. Huh. Thinking. Probably not helpful, but I'm gonna try it. Still gotta go through this process. Hey, Extra Tricky, I'm trying to figure out if I can learn how to do alchemy. I've gotten every purple gem in the base game. And I'm not sure what the next step is. I've gotten what feels like every diamond in the base game, but that might not be true. Oh, I remember what I was going to do. I was going to bring this one down there, so I have no shortage of extra chests. But if I leave this here, this doesn't actually do anything. Because I'm leaving it in a room that I'm leaving. Because I need to pop out of here in order to get the green chest. And once I do that, I'll be stuck. So making multiples of these chests in this room doesn't do me any good. And making multiples of this chests in the next room is still a place where I'm stuck. Right? Because now I'm stuck down here. Alright, so what if I have multiples of these chests around, right? And I take one of these into itself. Let's take green into there first. So now I have a green chest in here. What do I do with both of these chests? I could leave the green chest... Ah, I can always get the green chest back by carrying this chest around, right? Like, I could go here, jump in here, and get the green chest. So that's not a problem. So let's go get the power source. And see if we can figure out what to do with it. We've already determined. So now the power source is up here. Is that helpful? Your guess is as good as mine. We can still get the power source. Get out of here.
In the next...
Oh no. Wait, no, not oh no. We can get the power source to here. Unfortunately, it doesn't open doors. And it falls through ledges the same way anything else does. We've already determined that to be true. Now, there's no way back up there in order to get out of this room. Which would be cool. I think that's what I would like to do. Like, what if I take the power source with me when I touch a purple crystal? The question is, how to do that thing? The other thing I would like to do in this stage is get to paradox space. And I'm not actually sure if I can. Now, what I might be able to do
In the next room, there's a...
what if I do this? If I do this... Hang on. Is there a way to do this the way I want to? Because there's the question of, like, what happens if I try to come out of a green thing that's in the pit? Like, if I chain these things... Okay, I think I can actually paradox space this. I'm gonna try this again. I need to get multiples of these. I just take this with me. Is this the one I take with me? Yeah, I take this with me. Let's try this thing. This thing that I think I might be able to pull off. You can hang out here. Why is that jump so hard? I guess because that one's a lot easier. So I'm thinking, what if I try to get out of a green chest that's in a pit, right? So I could do this.
In the next room.
Does that take me to Paradox Space? Finally! I knew it was possible here!
This is why you should have chosen boxes or keys.
Alright, so what are we up against here? Is that death? Is red water deadly? No, it's just water. Like any other water. Oh, it makes things, red water prevents things from being green. It makes them not green anymore. So if I come in here, if I flood this room, I can't get the key out, A of all. But I can get... I did, in fact, a thing. If I flood this room, I can no longer get the key, but I can get the fan. But it'll ungreen the fan. Can I get the fan out like this? No. That's not helpful. It is helpful if I can ever get up there. I can... If I drop down there, am I screwed? What's my jump height again? No, I think I can actually leave. Right? Oh no, I am screwed. Okay, cool. Perfect. I gotta go through this whole mess again. Stone doesn't block stuff from floating up, unfortunately. Well, time to get back to Paradox Space. Oh, I needed to take this with me in there anyway, right? I'll just take this in with me. This is how I was supposed to do it. And then from here... Man, Sainiku's gonna be so mad that he wasn't here to watch me figure out this Paradox Space. Alright, so going through the motions one more time. I do this, I do this, I do this.
In the next
And I
room.
get this out of here. I try to leave a chest that doesn't exist and end up here. So once I get a key, I need to be able to get multiple keys. So if I get this positioned in such a way that I can get the key out, I clearly need to take this with me into here. Just obviously. There's no other way for me to do the thing.
This is why you should have chosen boxes or
Shut up.
keys.
So if I take the brick with me, I can toss the brick down here and be able to jump out. However, I still won't be able to get the key. If I take the chest with me, We don't have jars. None of these are jarrable. This guy is the only interesting thing. Alright. The problem is, resetting takes so long. So I can't just try stuff and experiment, because I can't reset back into this space. It's so hard. Whatever. The only way to find out whether or not this does what I want is to... Oh! It doesn't clear it! And I don't want it cleared, so I need to drop it over there. And now it's over there, which I can get using the brick. Let's get this out, just in case. And now there's the question of, how do I use these materials to get the key out multiple times? Let's get this out of here real quick, because I want to look at how this looked like flooded again. So that doesn't really help. These guys are annoying. Alright, so that room flooded is no longer helpful. I think that's a safe assumption. So does having the fan in here help me at all? Not in any obvious, meaningful way. So the fan is useful in here because I can get the key out with it. And in fact, I can do that multiple times, presuming I can also get the brick out. Because I need the brick to get the key out. The question is, can I do that again? The brick's not green, which is a problem, right? So if I just drop the fan down here, I can use, and the brick. I can use the brick to jump the key up to the fan, and then use the fan to get high enough to get the key out. So then that's one key, which I can then take in here and break open the green door so that it'll stay open. The problem with that is, if I then go in here again, the key in the fan will still be set up, but I'll no longer have the brick. So is there a way to recover both brick and key? No, that's impossible. So maybe the answer is, I take this with me into here. But then if I take it into here, I can't actually get a second key out, because this room will just be constantly instantiated, so the key won't respawn. So that's not going to do it. I could, in theory, bring this room into here again. Oh, maybe I do it with flooding. How does that help me? If I flood this room, what happens? I can't get into there. Also, if I flood this room with the fan still in it, the fan stops being immutable. So, alright. So, to recap, with the combination of the brick and the fan, I can get the key out once. However, I cannot also get the brick out, so I will lose the brick if that's the way I decide to do things. If I then flood the room, I will lose the fan. because the fan will no longer be static. So how do I work with this? I need to get 2 keys out of this room. At least I don't have to worry about jars. Alright, so maybe I should just try getting 1 key out and seeing where that leaves me? I know exactly where that leaves me. That leaves me in a room... Oh, but then I can take it with me in to get the 2nd key, so that does work. Is this good? Am I screwed? I might be screwed. Alright, we're gonna try this. Whew. Uh-oh. Alright, so that's 1 key. Please do the thing correctly. So now I can take this one in with me to the other key. However, in order to make that work, I need to get rid of the fan, because the fan is going to be blocking me. So let's get rid of the fan. Goodbye, fan. Goodbye forever. But now I can do it this way, and I can never get out again, but I don't need to get out again, because I'll have the gem. Alright, now I believe I have every diamond. What does the red crystal thing do? The red crystal thing is a fan. It blows air upwards, so anything above it gets slowly pushed up. You can also think of it as anti-gravity. It pushes. So it's a way to get height that you wouldn't otherwise be able to get. Ah, that means that I don't have every diamond. Where do I see achievements? So what is the achievement? Ah, nope, I don't have every diamond. Too bad. I believe I have all the crystals, but I don't have every diamond. So there is still one more, at least one more, diamond that's possible. The question is where? Because I've tried really hard for the remaining places that have green chests to get into Paradox space. And I know I've solved every Paradox space I've been in. This still leaves me uncertain as to what to do with the power source. There's a tell in the game that shows which levels have diamonds, really? Which of these is more extensible? Was keys easier? I don't remember if keys was easier. The hot tech for the boxes room? Sure, I mean, I've solved all 3 of these. This one is just... tricksy. That's good enough. Upwards throws. That is tricksy. Yeah, that's way better. I love it. So that lets me get to here. I'm not entirely sure what to do with that, though. Still not sure what to do with the power source, so that is unfortunate. So there's tells for the ones with diamonds. Really? The tell is in one of the levels. You're not talking about this thing, are you? There's one level with like some weird symbols across the top. Is that what you're talking about? See if I can remember where that is. Know if it was here. I think it was... Oh, I know where that was. It was here. Slash, slash, slash. Oh, is that how many diamonds there are? So 3322? So there's 2 chests here with diamonds. So, none, none, none. Oh no, 3. What? 3. So there should be another one here that has diamonds. Which level? Nope, not this one. Oh, yeah. There's this world. Whatever this world is. The first world. And then woodland. Okay. So that's 2, that's 3. There's 3 here. Correct. There's 3 here. Correct. So there's one of these chests that has a diamond in it. That doesn't even have a green chest. This has a green chest. That just gets rid of the chest, though. Like, how do I use this chest? Like, if I take the chest into the diamond, into the jar, leaving the jar isn't the same as leaving the chest. I feel like I can't paradox space this one. I feel like I tried. I mean, there's also the question of alchemy, right? Like, I don't know what to do with... Nothing here. I don't know what to do with the power source. I could just go on to the DLC content. Ah, that was what Funga got mad at me for. Yes. I could just move on to the DLC levels. DLC content. Who do I think I am? ATM machine. Pin number. Why would I do this to myself? But I want to figure out what to do with the power source. Alright, so that's the only level that has another green chest in it. It's literally just that one level. So it's here or nowhere. Really awesome convoluted solution to Trilemma Diamond when I did it. It's actually almost possible to do it if you just remove the box. Really? I will have to look up your VODs, because that sounds interesting. I am always happy to see other people with more convoluted solutions than mine, because I frequently feel like I make it as convoluted as possible. So now I'm in the jar of this box. It's not doing it. Paradoxing while holding the green chest in order to paradox again. There is a level where you have to do that, actually. Like, that was the intended solution for one of the paradox spaces, which I thought was awesome. Yes, that's true. That level makes it slightly easier to do that. Hello. Oh, I need to take this with me. Okay, so I can solve the level, which is actually pretty straightforward when you think about it. But how do I paradox it? Where can I put this chest? So that when I try to... Oh! I wonder if I can do it in the doorways. In one of the key doorways. Like here. But then I have to back out in a way that's not going to do it. Maybe if I do it this way? Yeah. Oh, sweet! I'm so glad that worked.
I don't know what I was expecting. I can't exit a chest that's jammed in a door.
Feels good, man. Alright, so what am I working with here? Well, this is tricksy. Well, let's get multiple rocks in here, because for sure we're gonna need multiple rocks. Let's see. So the obvious way to deal with this, obvious in the sense that I know it's not going to work, is take both rocks down and then try to jump the rocks and the keys back up so that I have rock here to jump with the key. Can I leapfrog like that? What's stopping me from leapfrogging like that? Ah, the thing that is stopping me from leapfrogging like that is not being able to get the extra rock. If I had a third rock, this would totally work. However, I do not. What I do have, however, is a fan. So if I bring the fan in here, and then just drop it down here, if I then throw the key through this space, will it lift? If it doesn't lift, do I have to reset? I guess I have to reset. But maybe it'll lift. The problem is getting up there to try and toss it in through the high level. I guess I could do that potentially with rocks, right? But I can only either bring a rock or a fan into here. I can't have... Like, I can't have two rocks and a fan in here. There's only so many things I can bring in. And it's clear that I need to bring the fan in here in order to make this work. Maybe instead of dropping it down that way, I just treat the fan like another rock and use it to gain height? But in that case, how do I get it back? I can use the fan here to float up. And if I then put a rock on the other side, I can have the key on top of the rock. I think that's how I do it. Alright, I'm ready to commit, you guys. Here it is. So first things first. That. Next, I do this. I love the sound effect on this thing. It's such a tinker toy. It's this, like, tinny, low-quality, like... What? This was so easy before. Ah, really? The key's too far away? Unreal. Not to be believed. How dare you? I guess I needed to throw it from up here. And then it would land all the way down there, below the key, if I just tossed it. No, but it needs to be down there so I can toss the key in the first place. If I could get the key up here to toss it, then it wouldn't be a problem anyway. Why does this not work? This makes me so mad. I need to just try that again, I think. That really feels like a very correct answer. The fact that it wasn't correct the time I tried it makes me think the game made a mistake, not that I made a mistake. Which is, of course, the wrong way to approach it. Maybe this just needs to be not as far over? Maybe this needs to be further over this way? How do I do this? I can't have the fan in there already before I throw. I'm throwing the fan too low. I don't know how to get much higher and still have it make it through the thing, though. Like, I was trying to position this, and it really wasn't working before. I don't know, try one more time. Because I agree with you, this seems like the correct answer. Throwing it at the bottom of the square instead of near the top. Maybe. I mean, I was trying to, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm doing the right thing, too. There we go. Positioning, guys. Positioning is everything. Location, location, location. Alright! Diamond Jubilee! So now I have all the diamonds. So the question is, how much more time am I willing to spend trying to figure out the power source? Or do I just want to move on to actual puzzles? Puzzles that have much more obvious solutions. What's the name of the achievement that deals with the power source? Can I even see this? It's just called Escape. So that's not helpful. Power source is a good time. So, my last stream, Sainiku was in here, and he's been really helpful. He's been a good kid. But he looked up the solution to the power source, and basically just said outright, I am never going to figure it out. Which, I mean, he knows the kinds of things I'm willing to try. So he might be right. Which is irritating. The Last Tapestry and the Oobleck Conundrum. Think I can get it? I don't know. It's tough. Like, it's hard to figure out what the possibilities are. Like, I think I can do kind of the same thing with recursion that I was doing to get into paradox space. And maybe get into paradox space, like, throw the power source down the hole, and then get into paradox space after I've done that. Or maybe I can bring the power source with me into paradox space. Is that doable? That's a real question. I might be able to. I think I can get the power source out and still get to paradox space. So let's try that, yeah? So the first step is solving this the correct way. The next step is getting multiples of these chests out. Come on, buddy. Like, I don't know how long it would have taken me to actually spot this thing if Sainiku hadn't pointed it out. But that's the kind of thing that I don't mind. Like, that's pretty stupid. Like, I hate just missing things because they're hard to spot, not because they're hard to figure out. So now that I've done this, what am I doing with this? So if we leave this here, and then we go in, we can only take one of these with me, but by taking this with me, I can still go get the green thing. From here, I'll never be able to leave this place, unfortunately. But I can still recurse these things. So from here, let's get the power source. The power source can stay here. Ah, the problem is getting back up here. So I need to do this, but also bring the green chest in with me into here. Oh no, I can do this. Haha. But now I need to jump into the green chest. No! I mean, I guess I can do this. I don't know if this is helpful. Like, if I then toss this, I can't get back up to try and leave it. Right? Like, if I go in here... Did I just need another one of these chests? Like, I can do this. And then jump through. But I need to be able to leave here. My method for paradoxing this level was having the green chest up here, tossing it, and then backing out. But then I have to have the green chest up there first. And if the green chest is up there first, then I no longer have a chest that I can jump through. Also, I just lost the chest that I was going to use. Blech. Is there a way a paradox from here? If I had brought the chest that contains this chest to here, that might have worked. So I just needed to go a little deeper. I needed to carry the other chest with me, not this chest. Yeah, I didn't go deep enough. Or rather, I went... I'm not sure that deep is actually the word I'm looking for. This chest. Not this chest, that chest. Wait, no, this chest. I need to bring this chest with me, the chest that I am in right now. So from here, I can put the green chest into this chest. And I can bring this chest with me into here. Does this work the way I want it to? I'm not sure this works the way I want it to. Maybe it works the way I want it to. Because now the green chest is just in here. Which means that I can actually do this. So from here... Yes. And I can get any number of those chests. So this will work. Let's go get the power source. And let's put it in the green chest room. You hang out here, buddy. So now, I just need 2 of these. Which is easy. Now I have 2. And this just hangs out here. And now I go get another one. And now I make this go away. Go away!
In the next room.
Away! And now I take the power source with me when I leave. This is not working out as well as I wanted it to. Oh, I can get the fan, though. I can use the fan and the brick in order to get the power source into these rooms. Because getting it across here is... No, I can just get all of this stuff over there using the brick. But then I can't use the brick. It's easier to get stuff to the left than it is to get the power source to the right. Don't you muck me, Extra Tricky. And then there's these jerks. Whoa! I can make the power source stop being static. I can make the power source stop being static. I don't know if that's good. I want to do it though. I was thinking like I have to beat this, but maybe I don't have to beat this. Maybe I just have to make it not static. Dude! Escape! A light show and a reward. Look at this. What an ending. Keys forever. In your face, Sainiku! Hey look, it's a cube made of cubes. What to think about that? I guess this is all supposed to be more recursive stuff. What is that red thing, though? I've never seen a red thing. Whoa! Thank you, Bentley! Thanks very much for the 34 bits, an odd number of bits if I've ever seen them. Was it a fan? It looked like a boo. I have no idea what it was. It was just a red thing, like a spinny red thing. Oh, it was the fan. Oh, okay. Hey, oh, those are jars. The white things were jars. The chests are lifting off. Their planet needs them. Goodbye, chests. Perfect use of emotes. Thank you, Funga. Thank you for making. Thank you for playing. Cool. Well then, I guess it's time for the good stuff, right? It's time for the Oobleck conundrum. In which we see Oobleck. What is Oobleck? Is that what the green stuff is? I don't have enough keys. Oh, I do have enough keys. Alright, it becomes things. That's great. There's Oobleck in here. Does it become keys again? It becomes keys again. If I carry this in here, does it become keys again? It becomes keys again. Yeah, Oobleck is a, I don't know how real you can call it, but it is a real world reference. I think there's like a... Like, I know there's an actual real-world material that people call Oobleck, but maybe that is, like, if you do cornstarch and some other stuff, it's this really sticky, blechy substance. But maybe they call it Oobleck because that is also a reference to whatever media you're thinking about. That's believable. What if I Google it? What is Oobleck? How to make Oobleck. Oobleck, a fictional green substance in the Dr. Seuss book, Bartholomew and the Oobleck. Well then, that's pretty clear. I guess that accounts for that. Alright. What else are we doing? Here is a chest. Here is an Oobleck. When does it change when I pick things up? Is that how this works? So I guess I could make it into... But then there's more Oobleck in here, right? Why didn't the Oobleck turn into Oobleck? I guess if I can have infinite oobleck, I can have infinite anything. The oobleck became a chest. Is all the oobleck chest now? No, this oobleck is still oobleck. Which chest did it become? It became an oobleck chest. Now we have 2x oobleck chest. I can turn oobleck into the chest that contains oobleck! Like my mind wasn't already blown enough from this game. Alright, so we just need infinite of these, right? But now that I have an extra oobleck chest, I can just bring the extra oobleck chest into here, and we'll have infinite oobleck chest. I mean, infinite, bricks. Because there's infinite oobleck. And in addition to infinite oobleck, there is infinite oobleck. Is that enough? Okay. And what's in here? This looks like a place we need to bring bricks into. So how about I bring this down here, and we bring this chest into here, and we have goof. Because this no longer just raw contains oobleck. We need to take this chest out even further so that we can do this, because this chest just raw contains bricks. Yes. It turns out you don't actually need oobleck for the next part of this. Although you could do it with oobleck. That would just be unnecessary. We found a chest. We found an oobleck. So we can have more than one oobleck in this chest. But if I turn an oobleck into something, will it always be the something? Will both of the ooblecks change immediately? I've lost an oobleck, you guys. They both change immediately. Maybe I just need multiples of this chest. So then I can pull out infinite oobleck. I want this oobleck to be a key. Look, it's a key. Okay. I want this oobleck to be a brick. Look, it's a brick. Incredible technology. Can I bring an oobleck out with me? I want this oobleck to be a crystal. It's not. It's just an oobleck. I am mildly disappointed. Only like a little disappointed, though. Enchant. Oh, no, you guys! We can no longer create infinite oobleck. How do we resolve this? We resolve this by turning this oobleck into this chest. And now... Oh, hey, it's green. You guys. It's green. What to do with this? He asked, curiously. Here's the thing. I bet if I work hard, I can do the key thing again. Turns out... Alright, what are we doing down here? We found oobleck! If I pick up the fan, the oobleck is going to become a fan. Do I want the oobleck to become a fan? I can bring any number of things in and out of here. Have I just lost the key forever? That's an interesting idea. Oh, we can also get back up. Just in case that's relevant. Alright, so if we pick up the fan, there's problems. Because the key disappears. Also, how do we get back down if we ever get up there? Answer, we don't. That would be problematic. So, what if I take this out with me? And now I have multiples of this chest. Is that good? Hey! Also, how do I take... I think I still take this chest up with me? Now it's not a fan, so we're not going to lose the key. But there's still the problem of, like... can I position this such that there's still a way to drop? I'm not even sure if that's possible. Like, I think there's no way back down. I think there's still no way back down. Blow the chest up there? Maybe. Oh, I have to blow the other chest. I have to bring the other chest with me. That's the trick. Green oobleck chest. Honestly, guys. I'm so amused by this. This is wild. So I need to bring this chest with me, which means this is the chest I need to copy. How do I... No. Wait, though. Because the oobleck is not in a place where I can ever pick it up. So I can't bring that chest with me. I can only go into it, in and out of it, like this. Like, I can still create another one of these chests, which is fine. Oh, I can do this. That's how I do it. And then I do this. And now this chest can come with me, and it's fine. Ta-da! So I did have the right idea. I just thought myself past it, because reasons. Alright, let's go back to trying to solve this puzzle the actual way. Which involves multiple keys. So I just need this to be not in here first. Oh, no, I still just want this to be a chest. And then I just do it this way, and bring the key out. Or in, rather. And then just don't worry about where the chest is, because I'm not using the chest that way. Man, I don't think I'm ever gonna copy something that's not a chest again. Copying chests is super good. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I'm gonna need hecka stones, aren't I? Okay, well, let's go get some stones, yeah? Actually, yeah, let's go get some stones. The other way to do it is to throw the chest. But I'm kind of on just bringing infinite stones out. I keep going the wrong direction. There we go. Oubliette! Oh, we found a green chest, you guys. The green chest is this room. So the way to get the chest is... Wait, does this leave me stuck? No. Kind of. Like, this works. But then how to get the thing? Alright, you guys, this was wrong. Yeah. In what way was this wrong? This was wrong because I need to get back up here. I need to throw the chest in... Hello. So what is the solution? Like, I think I need to throw the chest in there in order to get to the right place. Which is totally doable, right? Like, that's not a problem. The question is how to unlock things. How to obtain key without taking the chest with me. Like, how do I then put the chest in the correct place after I've gotten the key? Like, it's not like this does the thing. I need to use the green chest in order to get the key. But if I use the green chest to get the key, then I can't use the green chest to travel anymore. Is that right? Assess your assumptions. If I use the green chest to get the key, I can't use the green chest to travel anymore. What would need to be true in order for me to use the green chest to get the key and still be able to use the green chest to travel? I would need to take both chests with me so that I have a place to leave with. So I have a place to move the chest to. That was backwards. Or rather, that was not sufficient. Because I need to bring the other chest with me. Except if I bring the other chest with me... Oh, I need to... If I bring the other chest with me, then great. But I also still need to be able to bring the key with me. So I jumped into the wrong thing. Also, I still need to go through this chest a bunch of times in order to make this work? Question mark? Oh, I need to take the chest with me when I pop out. That was the trick. So I have a place to pop in with the thing. I don't need it there, I need it here. Because now I can go through here, leave the chest, you know, here, for example, go back, and I'm popping out of here instead of there, and everything is easy. I'm gonna do this thing again, because I think we can paradox space. Yo, it turns out we can. Alright, well I can't turn this oobleck into anything besides a fan. So I guess let's turn it into a fan? And then I can use these fans to get chest. God, I love that donkey little... Where does this take me? Also, I'm trapped up here. Oh, it takes me back into this room. That's fantastic. Which now I can take... I guess then the trick is I want to be able to... What to do with this? Oh, I can leave here with oobleck. That's what I can do. And the oobleck can be a chest. And now when I go in, I have that chest. I have many of that chest. And I can bring out as much oobleck and or fan as I want. Well, this is enough, even though it wasn't exactly what I intended. Ta-da! Alright, now I need to actually solve this thing the correct way. This first. Now we loop through another couple of times, so I can use the chest. Achievement unlocked. Changeling. Oh, I think I just made a lot of oobleck do things. Ta-da! Alright, stop giving me static things. I don't want to be in place anymore. Oh no, I need to bring the thing to go in here. Alright, well let's bring you down here. What's you? Water! You guys, we have water! What if the water chest... Wait, where's oobleck? The oobleck is here. Alright, what if we sink the oobleck? Now I can get oobleck out. What if we then clone the chest with the water? Like, so there's a crystal. And here's a crystal. Yeah, that worked about the way I expected it to. I.e., well. Okay, so I just need to bring a key out. Or I could pick this up and have... Wait, as is, I have infinite keys and infinite... What's the problem? I have infinite keys and infinite bricks, and the oobleck doesn't even matter. Nothing matters! This is like the easiest... Oh, no, I can't. I have to bring a brick in to get a brick out. Ah, I see why this is not super easy. So I have to bring a brick in order to bring a brick out. And now that oobleck is forever brick. But that's okay, I can still bring a brick in and leave with a key. I can just trade items for items, that's not a problem. That looked a lot harder than it actually was. No, I take that back. That looked super easy. Was not actually that easy, but then felt that easy once I did it. What are we doing here? We found some oobleck, you guys. We found a green key. How do I bring out a green key? Not easily, that's for sure. Well... do I have water? If I throw this quick enough... No. So this is now brick forever. It's not going to de-brick and become oobleck again. Well, let's go get the key out, I guess. That's not hard to do. Oh, but then I go into there with the key, and then the oobleck is a key. I get it. Behold! The transformation we wanted to begin with. Now I can go get it. And even go get the original key. In fact, at this point, I think the keys. And the oobleck isn't static, so no paradox space in that one. Transient. Oh no, we found a jar. And nothing in here is static. So what do I do with all of these bricks? I guess I bring oobleck out and turn it into the chest with oobleck. Now I can have an infinite amount of oobleck. Also, if I jar it, I can bring in a brick and have an infinite amount of brick and oobleck. Oobrick. Rubrick. So what if I then take this out here? Alright, that's about what I expected. It turns out being able to transform things into chests is really broken. He said, curiously. From placing a chest on a door, the problem with this level is placing a chest on a door would work. However, the only green thing is the key. There is no static chest. You cannot paradox space without a static chest. However, the moment you have a static oobleck, you have a static chest. So like this level, we can easily paradox it. Because once you get this thing into itself, all bets are off. And then we just need to go in with the key. Go at least one layer deep. Unlock the door. And leave this thing in place. Piece of cake. Whoa, we might be able to double paradox here. We might have to double paradox here. Like, what if I go in here and turn this oobleck into a copy of that chest? Now this chest is in itself. I don't know if that's good. I don't think that's good, actually. I am unsure as to whether or not that's good. It's probably not good. But it is sure a thing that's possible. One of the things that I was thinking about is, like, we could totally do this, right? And now we have a key. In fact, we have more than a key. But now if I throw this, it's lost. Because there's nothing stopping it. Rest in peace, a key. So the fan, it seems to me, is a bit of a red herring. I suspect... Ah, I see how this works. No. Yes. But with the power of Oobleck. No. Wait. Because I need this chest. No? I mean, I need this chest up there. But I also want to be able to get into the room I'm in from up here. Because that lets me get the oobleck out, which lets me turn it into a key. So what's the next step? Does it involve static room? It feels like it involves static room loop. Because, like, I want to be able to get into... Why does this feel harder than it needs to be? What room is this? Okay, this is the static room. Why can't I get this room into the green room? I can get this room into the green room. I just need to do this the other way. I can do this. But I need to have it with me here. So from here, I want to have... Ah, now the oobleck is that thing. Great. So now I have multiple copies of this room. So now I can get into this room from up here. But that doesn't help me because I still need the key. So this is still a little backwards. Because I need, now, this to be the other thing, but it's not. It's this thing. I can bring the oobleck out, but I don't have the key. Oh, so I need to also, in addition to the thing that I just did here, I need to get the green chest up here. Which I am in at the moment. I need a second chest out here. Hang on, I've goofed. I still screwed this up, and I'm not sure how I screwed this up anymore. I mean, I guess it's something like this now? Hang on. But now I can do this. Is this helpful? How is this helpful? This doesn't feel helpful. Oh, I can toss it while it's still oobleck. It doesn't need to be anywhere near as tricksy as I think it is. Because now I just grab the oobleck from up here, and I have the key. This didn't need to be green for all this. It really didn't. Alright, so now that I've done that, the question is, could I re-paradox while in that paradox space? And if so, what use would that be? I would need to do loops of green, right? I would need to create multiple copies of a single chest. That is not the green chest. I would need to create copies of a room that have something that I can use to block off the chest. Either a door, or a pit, or a place to take the chest. Like, if I'm looping through multiple rooms, I can just take the chest back with me. I don't know why I thought this was hard. I don't know why I thought I needed a pit. Like, there's so many ways to deal with that that don't involve pits in the stupid try whatever puzzle. I don't know. I got a little focused. That was wrong. That was unnecessary. Alright, let's solve this puzzle now, yeah? What is the solution to this puzzle? We need to bring a rock into here. Alright, that's a first step. Let's bring a rock into there. But the moment we pick anything up, it's going to permanently become that thing. Do we want multiple copies of this? Probably not. Do we want multiple keys? Probably not. I think we want multiple copies of this chest. No. That doesn't seem right either. I think we do want multiple keys. Really, we want multiple rocks. So let's go hide this somewhere else, so it doesn't become anything, so that we can go get multiple rocks. Turn it into a rock, rather. Although for now, let's still not turn it into anything. Because what if we want to turn it into the chest that's up there? You hang out here, buddy. Let's find out what this chest is. This chest needs 1,000,000 rocks. So how do we get 1,000,000 rocks? This chest has keys. So now we have 1,000,000 keys. Which we can take into... So we need to take the chest that has rocks into this chest. We didn't need this oobleck for anything. At all. This is backwards. Oh, hang on. We totally did. We still do. Because I can take this key in, but then I no longer have the key. And I need to be able to bring out rocks forever into here. And I can only do that if I flip it. So I have infinite keys. And I don't have infinite keys in here right now. So I need to instance... I need to, have a chest that I can pull keys out of. So this chest is the chest I need to copy. I was right. This is the chest I want to copy. So now, I can take this chest with me into here, and also take the other chest with me into there. And now I can just pull keys out. And then in addition to pulling keys out, I can pull rocks out. So let's pull out a key. And pull out a... What am I doing? This is... I am going to take way too much time when I can just do it this way. I still need a second rock. I still need a second rock. Okay. I was gonna make like a chain of rocks going up, but I think it's quicker to just get up here. Is it? Maybe it's not? Because, like, if I jump into here again... If I go out... Let's take this chest with me, just in case. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So I need to do this, but I need to do this one layer... several layers deeper. Then I need to get 2 bricks out, instead of needing to get like 4 or 6 bricks out. Little bit quicker. Not a lot quicker, but a little bit quicker. There we go. Hey! Okay, we have oobleck, we have key, and we have crystal. What is stopping me? Aha! That is what is stopping me. Alright, well then, that's good to know! And what's in here. Oh. So now we can just loop forever. Is that helpful? Alright, this is a key now, which we can take down in. And now we have lots of keys. I don't want lots of keys. I want rocks, I guess? I think I want rocks. Yeah, maybe. I mean, yeah, whatever you're commenting about, Mr. Gecko, I have lost the thread long since. But sure. You're probably right. I can potentially... Would chests weigh that thing down so that it doesn't float? Oh, no, unfortunately not. It would just cause other issues. Oh, stream title, yes. Yes, correct. Yes, that is exactly correct. So now I can bring this chest with me into here. And now that I have this chest here, what can I do? I can bring the other... I don't remember which way I wanted to do this. But now I have this chest in this room. I have this chest in this room already. But now I can do this. Ah, I see. I want to bring... This chest is also this room. I want to bring the other chest with me. This chest... I have this room here, right? Yes. This is going to be the same thing. How do I bring... This isn't helpful. This did not get as helpful as I wanted it to be. But this is just this chest, right? This is the same chest? Oh, no, it is. This is exactly what I wanted. Because this lets me take Oobleck anywhere. I finally did it. I don't know why I thought this was hard. Everything was okay. I had the solution the whole time. Oh, but now I need to go back. And now I have the Oobleck here, which can be a rock. That's all I need? One rock? Yeah, that's all I need. I just need a rock. Well, you guys, I think I know where to find a rock. Ta-da! Making some real progress here in the Oobleck Conundrum. Is that what it's called? Oobleck Conundrum? Hardly How do you adjective conundrum? Chat, I ask you. I present you this challenge. I present you this conundrum. How do you adjective conundrum? don't think you can. Aw, come on. Nope. How do I get things unwet? That just had the rock in it. Is there anywhere I can go that gets things unwet? Up here. Haha. So I just need to bring this room. Well, first we can do this and get the oobleck out. Next, further out. Hang on. If I do this, this needs to come out first. No! Disaster. Oh, I can do it with this one. But then it's not... Alright, so I do need this. The problem being, if I leave here, I no longer have access to this chest. How to resolve. Is that okay? I mean, it's only okay if I never need the rock. If I need the rock, it's no longer okay. There's a chest back there. I guess I could bring out multiple ooblecks. Can I get a chest under those blocks for a paradox? Yes, but there's no green chests in this stage. Otherwise, that would totally work. So the word that I'm saying, Mr. Gecko, is oobleck. As in, the oobleck conundrum. Oobleck is entirely correct, though. So, if I bring this chest... Okay, the first step is we need to get this out. Once this is out, we can get stuff out of here. Maybe we want it all the way out? If it's all the way out... No, I think it needs to be in here, because this is the only way to get the oobleck out. We can get multiple ooblecks out, though. So that's good. The real problem, though... is if I take this out, now this oobleck is just a brick. And I can't afford to have this oobleck be a brick because I need to bring out more oobleck. Or because I need to bring this... I need to bring that oobleck out here, outside, and... I need more bricks, you guys. The problem with this is I need to bring another chest into here. Oh, I know how to bring another chest into here. And just bring in oobleck. Haha. Oobleck solves all problems. Is that good enough? I think what I wanted to do was this. And I'm not sure why I wanted to do this. Oh, it's gone. Rest in peace. I'm not sure why I wanted to do that. Let me try it again. Maybe it'll do something this time. That allows me to have multiple Ooblecks in here. Is that helpful? It doesn't seem helpful. So, the problem still is that if I leave this room... Well, let's try this. Let's see what happens. Let's just fail everything. The problem is I needed the rock here. And in order to have the rock here... Well, the time has come to reset. I guess I'm not sure how to bring the rock and the Oobleck? Oh. I totally know how. I put the rock in the temporary room and bring the temporary room out. I just need to take this out with me. So now I can always get the rock out if I need it. I just need to also have... Hang on. Does that work? It does work. It does. It totally works. Wait, does it work? This might not work. Can I put Oobleck in the temporary room? No, it's not static. I can put the rock in the temporary room. But the temporary room is stuck under the rocks, under the floaty bits. So... No. No, that's not a thing I can do. If I leave this room, the Oobleck is gone. I can bring the temporary room into this room. So now we have the room of requirement over here. Which means in addition to doing this... I can also do this. And with the room of requirement here... Hold. Now I need to take the room of requirement with me, though. And I still need a copy of this room. I need too many chests. I need every chest. I need infinite numbers of every chest. I need... Oh, I can go into the Room of Requirement with the other chest, though, because I have a copy of the Room of Requirement out here. So now I can have... Did this work? I don't know if this worked. I can have this chest in itself, but I don't have the Room of Requirement here. This is now copying the correct thing. Oh, but now I don't need the other bits, so I can just do this. This was the trick. And now this can stay here while I bring this chest into itself. There we go. Whew! Oh boy. That required some thinking. That was a little thinky. That was... Once again, making things more complex than they need to be. So what have we got in here? This is a lot of chest space. I don't like it! Alright, alright. We found Static Oobleck. I guess we're going into Paradox Space yet again. Always and forever. Alright, which of these chests do I want to copy so that I can get into Paradox Space? That's a door. I think it's this one. I think I want to copy this one. So now this room is in itself. Wait. How do I need to float this room before I can make that work. So I need to do it this way. So now I can go into here. Oh, I need an intermediate, though. Like, that works. But now I need to be able to go through this room. No? This doesn't work. Oh no, we dead. What did I do wrong? What was I trying to do here? What is the problem? How do I make this do the thing I want it to do? What is the chain of events in order to get Paradox Space to happen? If I go into a chest, and then into another chest, and then into the same chest, and then take it with me when I leave, right? That's how it works? If room 1 is static, and I go 1, 2, 1, then I am trying to leave... No, I go 2, 1, 2. And if I go 2, 1, 2, and then from 2, take 1 with me back into 1, Then when I try to leave one, I'll go into paradox space. So I need to take... So which of these do I need to paradox? Does it matter? They're all pretty much the same. It just needs to not be the same one, whichever one it is. So now this is a static link into this room. If I take this into here, and then I take this into here, is that how this works? Ah, this is how this works. There we go. That's the thing. How many fans do I need in order to make this work? Well, I can have as many as I want. I only need 2, though. Because the moment I do this... Oh, it's gonna disappear. Haha. Huh. Oh, I need to have this in place. I just need to get up there. No, I need to have this in place already. But then I also need it... It's gone. You guys, it's gone! I can't get high enough. It disappears. It drops down again. I can't go high enough. The key goes higher than I do. How irritating. What do I need to do then? I need to figure out a way to get up there and grab the key. I mean, obviously, right? That's the whole problem. I need to figure out a way to get up there and grab the key. End of story. Does this work? It would, if, you know, that worked. But it doesn't work. It's not far enough over. Is there a way to make it far enough over? Is there a way to make it bounce? To make it stop there? Maybe if this were further away? Probably not. It's still the same height, right? Also, that doesn't let me get over there. This needs to be closer, if anything. What if I did this the other way? What if I left the fan up here? This is an idea. If I leave the fan up here... and I position Oobleck down there, so that when I pick up the fan, the Oobleck becomes the... Hang on. You know what? Let's get more copies of this chest. Alright, but first we need to go get the fan back. I see how this works. We take this chest with us. We get this chest up there. We leave the chest up there. We reposition the fan. This didn't work the way I thought it was gonna. We bring another fan out so that there are 2 fans, so that we can get back up there. And then, ladies and gentlemen, prepare yourselves for the key snatch of the century! What? Why didn't this work? I thought I was gonna pop out up here. How did I screw this up so badly? Why did I think this was gonna work? What a disaster. I was like, I'm gonna hop in the chest, and I'm gonna pop up on the top shelf, ready to grab the key immediately, except obviously I'm not, because that's not how chests work. No, this room stays the way it is, so even if they were swapped, it still would have worked the same way. Maybe if I have the static fan up there? What do I think this is going to accomplish? Nothing good, certainly. Like, I don't think this is going to accomplish anything either. I don't think this is going to accomplish anything different, rather. Like, this allows me to go into a room. I can then pull Oobleck back from up here. I'm not sure that this is good, though. Like, the problem is I still haven't been able to grab the key in order to transform the Oobleck. So if I take the Oobleck up here, that doesn't necessarily get me anywhere. Alright, this was a little more complex than I thought it was going to be. Multiples of these chests have yet to come up with a solution. I need some way to get up here with a fan. With a chest, I guess. No? Like, I need to have Oobleck over here, right? And then I come up, and then I grab a fan to turn it into a key. To turn the Oobleck into a fan, so I can grab the key from here. So I guess I have to have the static fan up here already? That's believable. Alright, first off, let's bring more Oobleck outside. Or rather, let's bring more fan outside. Like, let's just have fans out here, so I know I'm not going to lose them. I still need duplicates of the chest, though. So let's go get duplicates of the chest. So now that that's up there, I need to get Oobleck. This is how it works. I get Oobleck out of the chest again. So it didn't need to be the static fan up there. It could have been any fan up there. But now I can do this. And snatch. Also, let's make sure I can get the key, get the fan again. Well, it doesn't even matter. This is just over. Nice. Alright, how do I solve the actual puzzle here? This room can be instanced. So I can bring a key into here. Mistake. Well, let's see if this is good. Like, I can do this. And now I just need to bring a key into here. But I think... So how do I bring a key into here? First off, where is the key? The key is in here. So I need to bring a static thing into here. Does this even work? Will you... I think this doesn't work. I think I have already screwed this up. Because I think this room is the one that needs to be the static copy. Because if I go into here, this is just going to be this room. Oh, and I'm dead. Let's put the Oobleck somewhere safe. I've screwed this up already. What do I need to copy? Not this room. I need to copy the room with the key. Or maybe I just need to copy the key? That's certainly a thought. I think I need to copy the room with the key, though. And then, what? Jump in, throw chest, collect key, and then what? I think I need to copy the room with the water. So now, This needs multiple static chests to work, I think. I still don't have, like, the actual pattern in my head. I'm kind of just trying to figure it out as I go. I think I need this room in here. Is this how this works? Because if I jump into here, it's not going to have the room I need. But now if I leave... Sure. I think I'm not quite grokking how this works. I think this should have been... I just need to get the jar over there. That's what I need to do. Like, I don't even need to worry about the oobleck at all. Unless I wanted the oobleck to be a copy of the jar? So now... I mean, I can just leave this here, actually. This jar contains the way out. I just need to bring the key to this. So where is the key? The key is here. Ah. I have understanding. I need to copy the room with the key so that I can leave it in the water and bring the jar there. Yeah. Because I need to be able to bring multiple things into this room. And this is now one of them. Will you just do what I tell you? So I just need to bring the key into there. Amendment. Oh, I screwed it up yet again. I do want the jar to be static. Or I want this room to be static. I want this room to be static. Because now I can rearrange where that room is in the key room. Haha. Because now if I leave here, has nothing to do with jars at all. I can... Oh, this... I want it to be a static jar! Wow! Okay. Each time I think I have the solution, it requires one more step than I thought it did. So the first step is to get the oobleck safe. Be safe, little oobleck. Alright, the oobleck is now safe. I can go create a jar of this. God damn it. There's so many steps to this solution. Now that I have a jar, I can bring the oobleck... Nope. Nope, I need to bring the jar with me. One more time. From the beginning. First step is getting the oobleck safe. God damn it. Now that the oobleck is safe, I can take this room over here, create a jar of it. Hang on. Create a jar of it. Hang on. The jar is now safe. The oobleck is now a static jar, which we can leave in the key room. The key room can then be taken into the water room and manipulated to our heart's delight. Finally, at long last, whew, that was almost bad, the key can be taken into the jar, which wins the level. Oh my god. What a mess. Why? Why? Alright. Next room, I suppose. It's non-static. Also non-static. Nothing is static so far. Nothing is static. Why does this... Oh, this is showing me where all the diamonds are. That's cute! That's so cute! I love it! Hang on, I want to double check that. Yeah, here, 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 here. So there's got to be a diamond and dump also. Oh, that's really nice of them. I'm glad that works the way it does. Okay, so what am I trying to do here? Huh. When did I decide I wanted to be Teferi's acolyte? I'm not messing with time nearly as much as I could be. I'm just creating worlds within worlds. I guess Teferi kind of did that with the time bubbles after Ravnica, right? Or after Time Spiral. I always figured Teferi was about timelines, not about, pocket dimensions, which is what seems to be the trouble here. How's it going, Shadowed Mage? What a trial. What a trial. Alright, so... what is my end goal? What is my end state? I need to get both a key and a brick into this room. Oh no. Sick, that's no good. If I pick up this key... all the things in the right temporal order. Yeah, you're not wrong. That is a big deal. I certainly have to take all the steps in the right order. Otherwise, problems. I'm not sure why this has... I'm not sure why this level is... why this chest is jarable. That feels like a mistake. So I need... how do I ever get this chest out? If I pop out of this, then the oobleck is going to turn into a jar, which I don't want. But I can't get anything anywhere. I can pick up the oobleck and drop it down here, I can take the oobleck into here and turn the oobleck into a brick. Then I have a brick here, which is not where I need a brick. I need a brick here. Those sound effects, though. It sounds like an oglop. I hated oglops so much. If I pick up this key, the oobleck is going to become a copy of the key. Maybe I want the oobleck to be a copy of the jar? Now I have the jar over here, which I could bring a rock into, for example, if I were doing things correctly. The thing is, yeah, the oobleck is already a key now, which is not going to work for me. Maybe I can make the oobleck safe by putting it in here first? Yes. And then I have a jar containing oobleck. That's how I make the oobleck safe. That's why that's jarable. Now I have this jar, which is the jar I need to copy with the oobleck. So I can just go into this jar and take out the oobleck. Now the oobleck... I needed to not do that. Alright, oobleck, be safe. Alright, the oobleck has been secured. Now that the oobleck is safe, now that the jar has been created, we can unlock the oobleck. And I can refrain from jumping into things I don't want to jump into. And change the oobleck. I didn't want to jump in! I keep jumping into things I don't want to jump into. Alright. First, we must secure the oobleck. How many times have I said this at this point? Alright, the oobleck is secure. Now we have a copyable jar. Let us unsecure the oobleck. The oobleck has been freed. The oobleck is now the jar that we need it to be. So now we need to find a way to bring this out of here and into the jar. Or maybe we bring the jar into there? Ho ho! Haha, Shadowed Mage has not heard about oobleck. Oh god. Okay, well, now that I'm restarting anyway, I can tell you about oobleck. We are here in the oobleck conundrum. Oobleck is a fascinating material which will take on the shape and attributes of any object that is picked up nearby. Behold, the power of oobleck. The problem, however, comes when you want to make sure that the oobleck becomes the thing that you want it to become. So, in order to make sure the oobleck doesn't copy the key when I pick up the key, the oobleck needs to be secured. I have secured the oobleck in this jar over here. Now that the object that I want the oobleck to copy has been created, I can free the oobleck. Just as the protesters would have me do. And now, the oobleck can become the jar that I have always wanted it to be. Now, the oobleck is the jar. So the next step is to bring a brick into that jar. For example, this brick. The question is, how? The answer, I do not know, my dude. We could turn the oobleck into a brick. If we hadn't already turned it into a jar. However, if we turned the oobleck into a brick, how, pray tell, would we get the brick to this jar? Truly a conundrum for the ages. I'm still fairly confident that turning the oobleck into the jar is correct. The only question then... Oh, there is no question. There is a question. The question remains. I guess I could do that infinitely, but that doesn't seem helpful, to be honest. I mean, I guess I could bring out another key? Or the old key, rather. I now have a copy of the key, I guess. Do I need a copy of the key? I thought I needed a copy of the jar. Maybe I just needed a copy of the brick. Maybe this whole time, brick was the correct solution. Always bet on brick. I'm not sure that's accurate. So this jar, we need to get a brick into this jar. That is the answer. That is the solution. Where do we obtain a brick from? Ah, we bring a brick into we bring it into this jar, then we're already on the correct side. I forgot how jars work. Ta-da! Ah, still okay at things sometimes. Where does this take me? Worrisome. What if I bring this in here? Hello, Paradox Space. Alright, well that was exactly what we wanted. Mostly. That was mostly what we wanted. Wow, there was a lot going on here. I guess we're fans? Okay, and then if I do this, what does this look like? It allows me to retrieve the oobleck. Why would I ever want this to be... I can retrieve infinite oobleck, thusly. Why would I ever want this to be, Oh, this is interesting. The shapes on the sides. Like, it's diamond, diamond, cube. I mean, I guess also diamond. Triangle. But over here, it's diamond, diamond, square, triangle. Like, they're not even. I wonder if that's meaningful. Stuff like that has been meaningful in other places. I mean, I guess I just want to bring... Here's the thing, though. If I... What does this look like underwater? A disaster. Cool. Do I want another one of these? How many of these rooms do I need? I mean, the answer seems like minimal. Well, okay. So, utilizing the power of Oobleck, I can have maybe not an infinite number of fans, but certainly more than one fan in this room. I can only get to that key with a fan. If I fan here to get over, then I can pick up the key, which will turn the key into turn the oobleck up here into a key. I can then get a fan up here, maybe, and then fan my way up to the oobleck, which will then be a key. I suspect the oobleck would become an oobleck. I'm not ready for that much responsibility. So I think I want 2 fans in here. Is 2 fans enough? Right? If I come in with a fan, I can then put a fan here and get the key. And then I can also put a fan here, which is, if it's completely against the wall, is that enough to get me up? I don't know the answer to that. Let's try it. Oh no. Oh no, that's fine. I just need to get this one up to here. So let's bring another fan in. This actually does end up working. Let's leave this out here. Because now I can do this. So now it's a key, which is great. The question is this enough? It turns out it's not. We need to get another fan over here, or something else to help us up. And it needs to happen after we've picked up that other key. So whatever we get up here, but the thing is, we need to be able to come in here while not holding anything. And use the power of the fan. Then... oh, or we could find a way to bring an oobleck out, right? You know what? Let's try something. I'm curious. Does this do what I want it to do? This is the oobleck room? This is the oobleck room. So we know that water will lift up those things. Will a fan? A fan will not lift up those things. So it's only water. Okay, good to know. So we can only get oobleck out of that room while it's underwater. Fine. We have multiple kinds of these in this room, I see. Alright, so there's still the question of... getting a fan in here. So that we can do this thing. Right? So we've done that thing. Could we have something else set up in this room beyond the green? No. Because anything else would be gone when we re-instanced this room. Now that we've turned that oobleck into a key, is there a way to bring something else into this room? I don't think so. What if... Is there a way to get 2 fans here? Like, with this setup, maybe I can bring this chest into this room? And do what? What would I do with this chest? In what way is this chest helpful? I guess it allows me to do this, right? So this is great. Ah, this is actually great. Because then I can go bring the key out. Wait, it's not great. It's still not great. There's more work that needs to be done. It's so close. It's so close to great. And yet... Maybe once I've turned it into a key, I can then bring something else in? But once I've turned it into a key, if I leave in order to bring something else in, we are, how you say, in trouble. What if... No, I don't see it. I was gonna say, what if we put it underwater? But I don't think that's gonna help either. Because if this is underwater, then both of those white platforms just block off everything, and there's nothing else we can do in here. And if I leave in order to get it not underwater, then everything in here resets anyway. We can copy any number of things out here. Still funny. Still funny, that thing. Also, yo-yos. Shadowed Mage, take a look at yo-yos. Yo-yos are pretty cool. Also, sound effects. Absolutely great. But I am... I am unsure what the next step is. I can still bring this out. What else can I copy? I can copy fans. I can copy either of these chests. Does copying this chest get me anywhere? Let's try and go back to the situation that we had before. So now we have this, right? And now we have the key. And now we can get up there, almost. We need to, at this point, have another fan in here. But we can't bring anything else into this room. The only thing we can have in this room are the things that start here, because of that top oobleck. Unless I bring in another piece of oobleck. In which case, we can do all kinds of things. But how do I change them? But, like, if I bring in another piece of oobleck, what does that get me? It gets me another key. But another key isn't what I need. I need another fan. But I can't only change one of the ooblecks. If I bring in oobleck... Well, let me try that, actually. Let me bring in oobleck and see what happens. Squishy. So the oobleck stays oobleck. I can't make the oobleck anything else. And if I pick up the key, both ooblecks become keys. And I think likewise if I picked up... If I did this... Hang on, let me try this again. Try this again. See what happens. But now the only thing left to pick up is this fan. And then they'll all become fans. Is this enough to get me the fan? If I get that fan, maybe this is good enough. Maybe 3 fans will do it? Can I do this with 3 fans? I can bring in fan, and then I'll just have fan on top? How do I get that fan? I still need another fan. I still need to bring 2 fans in with me in order to get that, in order to use the fan appropriately. Wow, what a mess. So if the plan then was get this key, send it across, and then go up with the key, I would still need a fan here. These are fans. You like fans, huh? Has the word lost all meaning for you? Is that what's happened? I'm personally a fan of fans. So if I came in here with another fan, I would then have the fan down here. If I came in here with another fan, it would be down here. Which doesn't help. I'm carrying something. Can I make that jump? No. In order to get this key across, I would need to have another fan inside here. So I would need 4 fans in order to actually get the key out. So can I bring in a fan maker into here? If I flood this room, then unflooding it will get rid of all the things that was in it. So that's not going to work either. So I can bring all the oobleck I want into this room. One more thing to try, actually. See if we can bend the rules a little bit. I was gonna put it underneath the items, right? I was gonna try this. I expect this to not work. And I am correct, it didn't work. So we have an infinite amount of oobleck in this room. But we can only have one extra thing in here. If I get a copy of this chest in this chest, I could potentially take that with me to pick up that key, and then jump into this chest holding that key. Then I would be here with the key, but that still requires 2 fans, 3 fans. That's so many fans. That would still require, yeah, because we can't just jump this with holding the key. We'd need a fan down here. And then, same here, we'd need another fan. And we wouldn't be able to bring this one up without a fan to bring it up. We would need 3 fans in this room. If I came in with the key. And even then, we can have, at most, 1. 1. We can only have 1. I can seed this room. No. I can't ever bring stuff out of this room. It's so difficult. Wow. The only thing I can seed in here is the green fan. So this is pretty straightforward, right? That turns that oobleck into a key. Great. How do we then get to that oobleck? How do we then get up there? Like, I can't, from here, pick up this fan and bring it here. If I brought anything into this room in addition to the fan that is down there, this key would not be a key, it would be whatever I brought in. If I brought this room into this room, how does that help me? It would make it easier to go get the fan. So then, with a chest of this room and a fan, I can actually staticness does not get copied or uncopied via Oobleck. So if the Oobleck is already static, then it will become a static copy of whatever. And if an Oobleck copies a static thing, it will become a non-static copy of that whatever. I should be able to get this. I really should be able to get this. So I think I need to bring in a copy of this room. Because then I can always go get the fan. No matter where I end up. The problem with that is bringing this room into this room automatically changes the Oobleck. If I bring that up, I lose it. From here, what I can do is get the fan up to here. Ah, which means I can then bring Oobleck out. Yes, then the Oobleck becomes an Oobleck. That's correct. So now, in addition to everything else, I have a separate Oobleck in this room. Which... is that good? It's great, because now I can have infinite fans. Yes, this actually works. That's the trick I needed. I needed to be able to create infinite fans in this room, so I will. Will you just... I think I need one more? I need one more. And now I need all of these Oobleck to become fans. And now I can take this key anywhere. I am the monkey. I can go anywhere. Man, what a trial. Alright, how does this level actually work? Now that we've done what is ostensibly the hard part, how do we do the rest of it? Okay. I see. So this room needs 3 keys. Or, it needs a static key and then a regular key. Sure. This room has bricks. Boy howdy, does this room have bricks. Also, this room is static, so I can just have infinite bricks. That's not helpful. The problem with this now, though, is if I take this brick out, I lose this chest. So I don't have infinite bricks. I instead have nothing. Troublesome. I guess I can do this. I still can't do this. I was gonna do this, right? This didn't help. What I can do with this is get a brick. You doing okay, Shadowed? I can get a brick at a cost of... at a cost of the chest. I am still on this game, Martin. You are not wrong. At this point, though, how do I get either of these anywhere? I guess I have infinite oobleck? Oh, I should have gotten copies of the chest over here. Yo, let's talk about chests, shall we? All of those ooblecks can become keys, actually. Can they? How do I make all of those ooblecks become keys? Is this what I want? How do I actually get that if I'm not using the static version? I suspect it's impossible. Alright, let's try this again. I want to get a brick. I think this works, actually. Pick up the thing. Pleased. Recursed lady. Alright, now I have a brick. I also have infinite oobleck. And all of that oobleck can become keys. So now I have 2 keys in here. Except I still need the static key in here. Ah. So we do need 1 instance of this chest over there. Because I need to be able to bring the key into there. Also, we need a separate jar to go back into with the key. How do I leave with the key? That's a really good question. I guess we'll burn that bridge when we come to it, shan't we? I am not sure about anything. It's very ambiguous. Sure, it could be an NB. Let's say it's an NB. So now we have this. Let's go get a key on this side. Let's also get a copy of that jar. And let's see if we can do this in a meaningful way. How do we then get back up there to get the chest, though? Can we get that out of here? Maybe we can get it out of here? Why do I need the static key? Because I need 3 keys in a room that currently contains an oobleck. No, NB. E-N-B-Y. B as in, binary. I'm wondering here. Can I pick something up while it's falling? That certainly didn't do it. What the hell did I just do? Achievement unlocked. Glitch. Where am I? How did this happen? How did I get here? This is not my beautiful house. How did I create this? How do I work this? I'm in the middle of a Talking Heads song and I don't know how it happened. What? Why? How? Why? I don't understand what I just did. Did the jar lose its reference? How did I glitch that out? I don't understand what I did to cause that. Paradox jar, yeah, maybe. I wonder if it's possible to get back up there now that I've lost my ability to be up there. Yeah, NB, exactly. Caught it and jumped into it simultaneously? Oh, maybe. So, like, it tried to... Maybe it tried to pick up the thing at the same time that it went out? So it did something weird? I don't know. Well, now everything is screwed, so that's great. Except not really. Just most things. Rest in peace. I think... Ah, I know what I did wrong now. So first off, let's create a copy of that other thing again. I hate the sound that the oobleck makes. I really do. Then we're gonna make some jars. Jars plural. This is important. Because we're gonna need to jump in here in order to get the chest out. Or the brick out. But in order to get the brick out, I need to make sure that this chest is back in a place where I can use it. Now I can get the brick out. So now, if I drop this in here, the chest is still up here, which I can use. Maybe. How do I use this? Maybe it involves more brick. Because I can always get brick if I want it. Brick is not that hard to come by, it turns out. Kind of. Brick is kind of not that hard to come by. Yo, we did it. Ta-da! The achievement unlocked! The oobleck solution! So the trick was just making sure that I threw the chest back so I could use that same chest to get around. Well, problem solved. And that, ladies and gentlemen, leaves not that much Recursed left for the future. We have the last tapestry. You know, I say not that much Recursed, but this kind of looks like a lot of Recursed. But this is it. We have these last 20 puzzles, and that's it. So I guess I'll save those for next stream, next Tuesday. This coming